We're not ready for that yet. And we are live. Good morning. Happy Sunday. It is October 6th where I'm at. Let me know how you guys are doing. How is everyone? What will we be getting up to today? Nobody knows. Sorry if I seem a little anxious this morning. We have another storm coming next week, and we've been tracking it, and it looks like it's gonna hit our area. So, I'm a little anxious about that this morning, but I'm going to do my best to focus because I would like to get some videos filmed so that I can edit them later and then kind of set up all the videos so that even if in the event we do get this storm and we do lose power for a while, because they are talking if we get hit with this storm, we'll lose power, and it won't be for days, it'll be weeks. So we don't know yet. So I'm going to try my best to film a lot of video so that you guys have something to watch, even if I don't have power. With that being said, I hope that we don't lose power and I can still do the things, because if I lose power, then I can't do my reading sprints. We'll see. We shall see. Cross fingers. But I am going to be finishing up the flat share. You can see how much I have left, just this little bit here. I'm going to be doing that, and then I'll have to pick my next book, probably something in my August. Why do I keep saying August? October. I don't want it to be the end of the year, apparently. So I have all of my things set up that I'm going to film. There's at least 3 videos that I can film with the setup that I've got going on. And I'm going to try to read some flat share. And I'm going to try to clean up in here a little bit. Make sure that things are kind of storm prepped. So let's see what you guys are going to be doing, and we'll go from there. Good morning, Kim. How are you? What will you be getting up to, or what are you reading? Make sure you guys have something to drink. I have my coffee with pumpkin spice creamer. Tastes a lot better than the peppermint mocha. I'm working on some cleaning using my own 15 and 5 Pomodoro timer. Cut off is going to be on the cleaning. Cut off is going to be on the cleaning. Oh, like 15 minutes cleaning and then 5-minute break. Hello and good morning, Nadeem. How are you? What are you reading or working on today? And I've been listening to music, but going to switch to listening to my book, The Unmarked Witch. I think I saw that one in your TBR video. That one sounds interesting. Let me know how you like it. And I do have my pad today, so I can write down and don't forget what everyone is reading. Hello to Kimberly from Nadeem. Cut off at noon. Oh, so the cleaning, you want to get done by noon, right? Coffee, cut off by noon. That's usually what I should be doing. Oh. Hi, Nadeem from Kim. So far, it's interesting. I'm on chapter 3 of the ebook, but found an audio on Everand. Nice. For my October TBR, I think all of my books except, let's see, except 1, 2, possibly 3. All of them except for like 2 or 3 have audiobooks. So I'll be able to get through them relatively quickly, unless, like I said, we get that storm this week that's so far tracked to hit us head on. Then I won't have access to my audiobooks because power. We'll wait and see. I did order some solar powered power banks and an additional power banks that they should be arriving today or tomorrow, and then we'll get them charged up. And then hopefully, because the storm is supposed to hit us between Wednesday and Thursday, I think they said. So it's just a matter of seeing if the track moves north or south at all. If it moves north of us, I think we'll be okay. Even if it hits south of us, I think we'll be okay. But right now, it looks like we'll be in the center of the storm, not just the outer bands. So, hopefully the storm isn't as bad and the tracking moves. Yes, I am cross fingers. That's what I'm hoping for as well. But so far for the past, I guess, yesterday and today, they're saying that it hasn't moved much. And so we just have to wait and see what it does, because it hasn't really moved across the Gulf yet. It's still hanging out over by Mexico. So, but we'll see where it goes. On the bright side, it might hit, even if it comes across and goes across Florida, I think once it hits land, it'll turn into a Category 1. But it looks like it's going to hit land and still be a Category 3. So we'll wait and see. Wait and see. I'm not looking forward to it either way, because I know my best guess right now, if it stays on the path that it's on, the kids will go to school tomorrow. But if it's supposed to hit us Wednesday, we will most likely not have school Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Because by Thursday, it should be on the other side of Florida, closer to Orlando and Daytona. And then they may go back Friday, maybe, unless they use Thursday and Friday to clean up the schools and shelter and debris and all that. So we'll have to see what the school board and the schools themselves say. But even my husband, he's supposed to travel next week for work. But with the storm, we're going to wait until tomorrow morning for him to make a decision. If it still looks like it's on the same path, then he won't go anywhere. He'll stay home and we'll do all the storm prep that we don't do today or tomorrow. And then we'll either make the decision to evacuate if it comes to that. I don't think it will. Or we'll just hunker down and make sure that we have a safe spot away from windows and doors. So, but cross fingers, it doesn't come to that. But today's focus is I want to get filming done so that you guys have something to watch, even if the storm does do what it's going to do and we don't have power. So depending on how the storm goes and if we have power or not will depend on if I have sprints next Sunday. We'll see. And then, so filming, and then I want to finish the flat chair. And I might do, just in the off chance that we do have no power next week, I might do an extra sprint today. So instead of our normal 3, I might do a 4th one. We'll see how I feel. I'm also getting new books today. I've been unwrapping some of the books that I had wrapped and had been chilling in my closet. It's fun. Ooh. Now, have you been doing the unwrap them and read them, or are you just unwrapping them because you don't remember what they are? I did set up, and these won't be until next year, but if you see this stack here and this stack here, I went ahead and wrapped those books. There's 24 books altogether, I think. 20 are the main objective, and then the other 4 are kind of like bonuses if I reach a certain milestone by a certain time. Then those are like my bonus books, and then the 4th one is like a you finished all of these wrapped books completion book. So I did make a list so that I know which ones are there, but I don't know what number because I numbered them. I don't know what numbers they are. So, and then I don't know if you saw it, but next to it, there is a box right here. That is my next diamond art or diamond painting art project. So that came in, and I'm going to possibly start that during the storm. Because that seems to help. Now I have some empty space on my TBR shelves, so I'm filling them with these, but I have no idea what they are, and then I remember I had them. I mean, it all works. You'll be able to, now that you see them, because you'll be able to see them on the shelves, right? So maybe now you'll be able to see them and you can implement them. Maybe you can add them to your TBR game. Add like a prompt, or you have to choose one a month or something. That's what I plan on doing with mine. I don't know. I'll probably just add it. Like, here's the wrapped book for the month. In theory, if I did one a month, then I would have books for 2 years with 24. But the way I'm reading, probably not. It's why I can only buy new releases or books I know for sure I don't have. That is not a bad idea, though. It certainly isn't. It's not a bad idea. We have reached the bottom of the comments. I will start the first sprint in 2 minutes because it's 11:13, and I like to be somewhat even. So 15 minutes after, start there, 45-minute sprint. We'll go to noon. That's why they were wrapped, was so I could fill in gaps on the TBR shelves as I read. My TBR is just overwhelming, so I wrapped 50% of them. Wrapped 50% of your TBR shelves? Holy smokes. I did. When I did wrap these over here, when I wrapped these, I ran out of the paper that I used, so I did go buy more paper. Either that or I would be using Christmas paper. And I wanted to keep Christmas paper for Christmas paper. Excuse me. 50% of your TBR. Now, how big is your TBR, though? Because if I tried to wrap 50% of my physical TBR, that would be like half of what you see behind me, probably. No, maybe about 30%. So maybe a bookcase and a half, maybe 2 bookcases. Yep, my physical TBR. I had too many books to pick from. I have 4 tote bags full of wrapped books in my closet. That's a lot. Minus ARCs and book boxes. Fair enough. But still, that's a lot. Did you number them all? Or are they like coded? You know what genre it is, but you don't know what book it is? Right. I think that was the last of our comment. So I'm going to pull up the cat. And I will start that comment. So that was where we left off. They have genre. Okay. Or a question mark in case I forgot on wrapping. It's a mystery. Truly. Okay. We've reached the bottom of the comments. Let's go ahead and start the first sprint, and I will see everyone back here in 45 minutes. Happy sprinting! Hello, everyone. Welcome back from our first sprint. How did everyone do? I am quickly doing some calculations to see how far I got. 32 pages. I got 32 pages. I also filmed a video. So, filmed a video, 32 pages. That is not bad at all. I don't know if you can hear it, but there is some work going on outside. I think my husband is doing some storm prep. There's like one little piece of hair over here that's like bothering me. Let's see how you all did. I believe we left off here. We were talking about wrapped books and how we were doing them, whether they were going to be part of TBRs or something else. Kim did send me a picture in chat, so she does have quite a few wrapped books. But I have no doubt that she will get through them. Hello, Anna. Happy to be here. I'm sprint hopping with Sasha's sprints and will be cleaning the flat while listening to The Spell Shop by Sarah Beth Durst. I have that one and I want to read it. I don't know when I'm going to read it though. Maybe November, unless I turned it into one of my wrapped books, but we'll see. I don't think I did. Maybe I might have. I'm looking at the pile of books that I have over there that were left over from when I did the book wrapping. So I might have actually wrapped it. It might be one of those wrapped ones. I don't know. If that's the case, then I have to wait until its number is rolled and I open it up. So hopefully you're liking it, Anna. Let me know. Hello to Anna from Kim. Kim also wants to know, how are you liking the Spell Shop? Nadim said, took a shower, finished up a cup of coffee, and started reading the book House of Hollow by Crystal Sutherland. I don't think I've heard of that one. I'm going to write it down and I'll look it up in the next sprint. The House of Hollow. I don't think I've heard of that one before. Are you just starting it? How are you liking it, Nadine? Or do you know what genre is it? Read 2 chapters in The Unmarked Witch, changed the laundry out, and started cleaning bookcase number 2. Going to extend the cleaning a little bit more as I'm being productive and not too tired. Very nice. I say that as my husband shoves a laundry basket into the library. So I guess I'll be folding some laundry in the next sprint. Which is fine because we do have to get quite a bit done today, between laundry and a little bit of house cleanup and a little bit of storm prep. It's all part of Sunday and today. I don't know if you guys can see that on camera, but there's like a mosquito bite right there, and it is itching beyond belief. I might have to go put some Benadryl or something on it. Feels so good when coffee is warm. Let's see. Have we reached the bottom of the comments? Yes, we have. So I will go ahead and pull up the cat. Excuse me. We still have 5 minutes of chatting. Does anybody have any special plans for the coming week? I might make myself a cup of decaf coffee. Something warm sounds good. It does. this is the time of year where I should be doing more warm drinks instead of cold drinks. But being that Florida is not participating in the fall weather yet, um, I'm still doing cold drinks. But I do drink my coffee in the morning. I knew what you meant. This is a fantasy book with a little bit of horror. I will have to look that one up. Hey Kim, I'm going to start the book next sprint because up to the moment I've been cleaning the bathroom while Sasha has been on her chatty bit. Fair enough. Well, when you get started, let us know how you're doing. I believe Katie is also sprinting. Let me see. Katie from I Would Rather Be Reading. I think she's also sprinting. Let's see. Yep. Katie is sprinting, and then you said Sasha is sprinting. Although it doesn't show me that Sasha is sprinting, and I don't know why. It just shows me that Katie is sprinting. Did Sasha finish sprints? I don't see it. I'll find it in the next sprint. But hey, just popping in to say hi. Make sure to hit that like button, everyone. Well, hello, Ginger. How are you? Hopefully, you are doing well, and let us know what you're reading or working on. Thanks for popping in to say hi. We're getting ready to go into our next sprint. Special plans. Nope, just work and more work. This week is 4 days of offline work. Ooh. Well, you've got this. You can totally get it done. I believe you. Believe in you. Well, I do believe you, but I believe in you. Words are not my friend this morning, I swear. I'm excited because there are 13 days till Vegas. Remind me again why you're going there. There was it was a book. Was it a book thing or a music thing? Is it raining or is it? Oh, it's raining outside now. I don't think that's part of the storm. I think it's just our everyday Florida rain, aka my real work job and not the fun stuff. For the When We Were Young festival, emo music. Oh, that's right. Well, I hope you have fun and please be safe because Vegas, there are things that happen, especially with music festivals and whatnot. Be safe, but have fun and come back in one piece. All right, I think we have reached the bottom of the comments, so I'm going to go ahead and pull up the cat. And we're just in time for the thing to start. She says all of the drinks, LOL. Just kidding, only a couple. Know your limits is all I say. But we'll let the cat run out, and then we'll go into the next sprint, which will be 45 minutes. This sprint, I'm going to try to fold the laundry, film a video, and read more of the Flatshare. So I will see everyone back when the timer stops. Happy reading, happy productivity. All right. That was our second sprint. How did everyone do? The cat got me that time. Let's see. I think I was here, so 30-ish pages, because I started at 278 and now I'm at 304. So this will definitely be finished today. But I also did film a video. I folded the laundry and I did the 30 pages. So quite productive, I think. How did everyone else do? Let's see where I left off in the comments. Hello, Alicia and friends. Hello, Kat. How are you? What are you working on? Since Andrew is here to have my hubby change the oil in his car, we're going to clean Ice Cream Bar's aquarium. He needs it to be washed and add fresh bedding. Ooh, family time and getting things done. Very productive, it sounds like. Hello, Sam. What are we working on today? Hi, Kat and Sam from Kim. Hi, Kim from Sam. Hello. Rope joined us. She said, hello, I just got here. What's this about all the drinks? Are we having mimosas? That wouldn't be a bad idea. I knew I should have sticked up on the tequila stocked up on the tequila for Milton. Yeah, well, I do have a couple of bottles of wine, so maybe if I mix that with orange juice, do you think that would be a mimosa type? Might be helpful. How are you doing, Rope? What are you working on? Kim says LOL. Hi, Rope. Happy Sunday. Hello, books, Skers and Purrs. How are you? What are you working on? Hello to Jen. Hello to Courtney. Hello, Christina. Hydrate or mummify and boo. Spook the like button. Oh, I love that. Is that a Halloween edition? I love that. Yes, I am hydrating. I do have my coffee for now. I will get water in the next sprint. Hello, Jen, or hello, Christina from Jen. Read a bit in the House of the Cerulean Sea and talked to a friend. Very productive. Dusted second bookcase instead of a deep clean as I'm getting tired, but said I would at least dust. Still productive. I listened to 2 chapters and it's kind of a cute fantasy. Also cleaned the bathroom and cleared the dust. I'm about to clean the studio room and will then start making lunch. I have leftover pizza for lunch and I'm excited for it. But it sounds like you were very productive, Anna, in that sprint. And you're reading The Spell Shop, I believe. I am looking forward to that one. Ice Cream Bar, how cute, right? Hey, Christina and Jen. Hello, Sam. All the hellos. Oh, please send my heart to Lorelai. Will do. I'm not sure what she's doing at the current moment. She woke up after, because I cooked breakfast, and then I was like, hey, we need to go wake up Lorelai so she can eat. And so she's still kind of sleepy. Hey, Anna. Wine and mimosas? I'm not sure how I like the sound of that. I'm thinking it would be like a wine mosa. I'm not sure how you would pronounce that, but I'm thinking mimosas, but instead of because they use champagne, right? Instead of using the champagne, just use wine that you have on hand, because I have both wine and orange juice. I could totally do that, make it work, right? Maybe, probably not. Hi, Anna. Hi, Jen. Hi, Anna. Hi, Sam. Hi, Kim. All of the hellos. But I'm currently helping my parents move their patio furniture into the tools shed. They have the protective window panes, so I don't need to help them board up. Ooh, yeah, we're. I should probably look into something like that because we don't have anything like that. And I imagine at this point, all of the Home Depots and Lowe's and Ace Hardwares and whatnot, they're probably not going to have the boards that we need. But we will see how it goes. Hi to Kay from Sam. I'm working, so finishing up lunch. Very nice. But next sprint, I'm going to read some One Piece before I book an appointment with a tow truck. Gotta make these repairs or at least get a diagnostic before the storm arrives. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, we're starting our storm prep as well. We did order some things. I think we've got a new weather radio coming, some power banks, and a solar powered power bank. So we'll get all of that charged up. And we did get some batteries for like our flashlights, lanterns, and such. Um, so hopefully that will all come between today and tomorrow. And then I think we have plenty of water. We do also have two 10-gallon like Gatorade jug things that they use at like sporting events. We have two of those that will fill up with water. We do have a saltwater pool outside if we need to. I do have some ways to convert salt water to regular water, so um, I think we're good on water. I may go to the grocery store and pick up some more non-perishable things, but I think we're okay. Um, we're just watching the track at this point and seeing where it's gonna go. Hi, Cat. Hi, Rope. If you guys need somewhere to go, you all can come here. Thank you, Sam. I will definitely keep you in mind. I know Alan was supposed to travel next week, and depending on what the storm does, I don't think he will be because he was supposed to go to South Florida. So, but with this storm, I don't like it. Hello to Courtney. We've reached the bottom of the comments. But yeah, right now, that's kind of what my goal is right now with these sprints is each sprint I've filmed a video, and then afterwards I will go and edit them and then upload them and schedule them so that in the event that we do lose power with the storm, I at least have content for you guys to watch until the power comes back. Yes, there's another storm brewing in the Gulf of Mexico, Hurricane Milton, and it is slated to hit Florida between Tuesday and Thursday. And if it keeps going on the track that it's going, it could be a category 3. So we're watching to see if the track shifts north or south and then go from there. But we're still making preparations as if the track does not change at all. Hey, Christina. Hurricane Milton. Yep. And I know that there's other storms out in the waters, but because I was like, well, how come they went from Hurricane Helene to Hurricane Milton? They're missing like I, J, K, and L in between, but there's more storms out there. They're just not coming towards us, from my understanding. So, but we're worried about Milton and its current path. So thoughtful to think of us while preparing for a storm. I try. It also helps me to stay, if I stay on like schedule, like with any things that I need to do, then it helps me and my anxieties and I don't overthink things. So you guys are helping me while I help you guys with your and productivity. There was the cat, but I'm not ready for it yet. I'm worried about y'all with Hurricane Milton. I am too. But all I can do right now is we'll keep watching because they keep updating. We did buy a few supplies that we think would help, so we'll see. We'll see. That's so scary. I agree. I've been through category ones before. So, but if this truly is going to be a category 3, this will be my first category 3. So we'll see. Hey, Christina. Any evacuations? This is late in the season, isn't it? Not really, because our hurricane season is from June to November. But yeah, it is later in the season than I guess normal, but it can happen anytime between June and November. That's our rainy season slash hurricane season. So, but as far as we know, the only people that are going to be evacuating are people that are near the coast. Pretty much zones A through E would be the ones that would get more damage. I don't have a zone because I'm more inland and I am considered, we are like 50 feet above sea level, whereas some people that are closer to the coast will not be. So they would get the storm surge and the wind and rain first. And it depends on where the storm goes and where the eye wall is. So, because it could start as a category 3, but once it hits landfall, it could downgrade to a category 1, and then we would just get wind and rain. So, it really depends. That's why we're watching the storm. Agreed. 'Tis the season. We are in hurricane season. That's why I don't typically like the end of summer, the beginning of the school year. And also, I think about like the kids with school. I imagine they will go to school on Monday, but depending on what the school system decides, they may be out Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, possibly Friday. It depends because by the time Friday rolls around, the storm could be on the other side of the state, so they might be okay to go to school. However, they could keep schools closed due to like them making the schools into shelters and like flooding and road accessibility and so on. So we're just thinking about all of those things. Hey, Kim from Cat. Meow. Yep, we're getting ready to start the next sprint. Ice Cream Bar's habitat is officially cleaned. Yay! Nice clean habitat. My friends in Hudson are still recovering from Helene. They got flooded. And that's the thing, too. I know a lot of people in Pinellas County, so like Clearwater, Treasure Island, any of those places over there, they are still trying to do cleanup. And so they're still dealing with flooding, cleanup, and everything like that. And we're getting ready to get hit again, which is not fun. We don't generally have big hurricanes this late in the season like we have had this year. That is true. And usually they're not back to back like this either. So, looks like little celebration emojis for clean habitat, not hurricanes. I got you. Helene caused so much devastation. Yep. My dad got a piece of Hurricane Helene and he just got power yesterday after 8 days of not having power. So I'm kind of glad that the storm is not going up in his direction again, but at the same time, Florida is getting hit back to back. I read about fire evacuations here in Cali, and you guys worry about hurricanes. Yeah. Either one, like hurricanes and fires are huge. Like having to evacuate for either one, I imagine, is not easy, especially if the fires are ongoing and you're in an area that you have to evacuate. I just hope that everyone stays safe. Hey, Christina. Also, Valdosta? What about Valdosta? I'll be visiting with Andrew in this next sprint. Very nice. Oh, so happy his power came back. Me too. And so, sorry, I heard a very weird noise and I didn't know what it was. It sounds like it might be trains on tile floor, but it was like so quick and I was like, what is that? Kids are playing apparently. Yeah, his power came on and I'm thankful that it did because my dad has a sleep apnea machine. So he's been without that for like 8 days. So him and his wife have been taking turns and kind of sleeping in shifts. And he said every day he goes out and sees whether or not he can get fuel, chainsaws, and maybe like a portable generator, but he has not been so lucky. Fuel, yes. Chainsaws and generators, no. Alrighty, I'm checking out for the day. Stay safe with the storms, and I'll chat with you on Tuesday. Goodbye, Kim. I hope you got all of your stuff done that you wanted to do, and yes, I will see you in your sprints on Tuesday. Helene was so widespread with multi-states. Yep. So there's a lot of cleanup going on, and I can only imagine like the costs and like having to replace stuff and water damage and everything. Have a beautiful day, Kim. Yes. Fire and water can be so destructive. It can be. Fire more so than water, but water, I mean, they both, you're right, they can be destructive. I mean, once water gets into certain materials, then it just, if it's like plywood or anything like that, it just expands it, and other things, it just makes it moldy and smelly. It's horrible. Afternoon, hoping to finish Jennifer Government. Is that a book? Oh, that sounds interesting. Never heard that title. Hello, Nicole. How are you? Looking forward to your sprints tomorrow. A friend's son lost his house this year due to a fire. It's heartbreaking. Oh no. See, and that's the other thing I worry about too, like having to, like, if something were to happen like that where we just have to like start over. Like there's a lot of things that I have that may or may not be replaceable. And so I'm just like, okay, let's make sure. Like when I'm done here today and tomorrow, it will be storm prep. So anything that is near the windows, like you can see I have like a little thing there. I will get that and the chair away from the window. I may put, and I don't know how well it will help, but I will try to put some plastic or some sort of like coating over the window. That way, if the window does get broken, maybe it'll keep the rain out and away from the carpet that's on the floor. But any help, anything that I can do to prep the house, whether we evacuate or not, I think will help. Hi, Nicole. Hi, Ben, Cat, Courtney, Christina, Jen, and everyone I missed. I love how everyone says hello. It's just lovely. Bye to Kim. I've connected with so many friends in North Carolina this past week. Most of them have power now, but getting around on the roads are still a complicated affair. Yeah, my dad said the same thing. He said a lot of the power lines were down, and when he first went out, when it first happened, there was a lot of power lines that he had to drive over or he had to drive around. There was a lot of tree limbs and trees down. I think my dad said he had like a pecan tree in his yard and he lost one of them. He had shingles come off of his roof and he had a bunch of other tree limbs down, and of course he lost power. So a lot of that going on. Hello, Alicia. Hello, Lucinda. Just been getting on with the housework while I've still got energy, having got home from work before I hit the wall of tires. Ooh. Is there another hurricane coming? Yes. Hurricane Milton is projected to hit the state of Florida as a Category 3 on possibly Wednesday. So, but right now he's still kind of hanging out near Mexico. So we have to see. We're watching the track and seeing how it goes through. I do not have storm shutters. That is one thing that we are looking into. We just don't have the time to get them now. What about tape on the windows or whatever that is you put on them? I could possibly do that. And we do have some tarps too. I don't know how well the tarps would work, but we could certainly give it a try. And I do have, like you can see in these windows, I do have blinds, but I know like if something goes through the window, it's not necessarily going to stop it. So it'll be nice to just move things away from the window so that if something does come through the window, I don't think it will. Cross fingers, knock on wood. We've been in this house for 10 years and have gone through several hurricanes and so far no damage to windows. So, but we'll see. We'll see how this one goes because, like I said, this will be the first, I think, Category 3 that we've had in this area that goes straight across the state. Ooh, I got some earrings made during this chatty bit. Nice. I want to see pictures. Jennifer Government is a sci-fi where there are no taxes. Everything, including the government agencies, have been privatized and chaos follows. Oh. Near what city is Dad? My dad lives near like Spartansburg, South Carolina. So he's usually, I think it's, if you're looking at a map, it's like the top left corner of South Carolina. So he was more like in the inner bands. Yay, Sam. Board up. That's what we always did in Texas. Yep. I'm hoping. I think the tape stops them from shattering, not breaking. Oh. I will try it. I do have several different rolls of tape. So I'll see. And I'm going to get with my husband after this. And so we might make like a Home Depot trip and maybe we can buy a few things to like put on the windows and see if that helps too. Thank you, Alicia, for saying pecan correctly. There's still hope in this world. I had potatoes with margarine. That's how I put ketchup on my meatloaf as I played sounds of the creek or crick. But see, I've been known to like, I can say it either way. So margarine, and I don't see the one with the J. I don't know. Margarine. I would always say margarine. It's either butter or margarine. Ketchup or catsup. My mom used to write catsup on her grocery list, but it was always ketchup. Creek. I always say creek instead of crick, but I also tend to say wash instead of wash. I have to think about it sometimes. If I were to say I have to wash my dishes or I have to wash my clothes, because I would always say I have to wash the dishes. Or if I'm saying, hey, can you hand me a bottle of water? So it just depends. It just depends on what the word is. Correct, Christina. And it leaves a residue. People use the big X. Oh, yeah. I didn't think about that. Although it wouldn't matter if it did leave residue because there are tricks you can use either Goo Gone, but I also know peanut butter. If you put peanut butter on something that has like a sticky residue, peanut butter, the oils in the peanut butter will eat at the adhesive and you can just wipe it right off. So I could just get a big jar of peanut butter and just go around and put X's of peanut butter on my windows. Duct tape or heavy duty packing tape? Ooh. I have packing tape. I don't know if it's heavy duty. And I don't know if I have duct tape. I do have a type of box tape. It has like white stripes throughout it. I think they call it oh, what do they call it? The name just escaped me. Like strapping tape, but it's packaging tape. It's just heavier duty. It's harder to rip. Peanut butter helps get gum out of hair. Oh, I didn't know that. I have used the peanut butter hack and it works. Yep. Also, and this is kind of a little disturbing, but if you ever wanted to clean a penny, you could dip it in ketchup, and the ketchup, the acid in the one of the ingredients in ketchup will clean it up and it'll be shiny again. Scary, I know. Yes, it does, Christina. My nephew did that to me years ago. Did what? Oh, peanut butter and gets gum out of the hair? Yep. I wish I would have known that trick when I was 6 because, and I don't know if you guys ever remember, but probably early to mid 90s, they had this thing called Nickelodeon Gack. And it was kind of like a silly putty type thing. Well, I had to get my hair cut. My hair was like down to here, but I had to get it cut to my shoulders because I had gotten the gack in my hair. And that was the only thing I could do. I had to go and we had to call the family hairdresser, a friend that we knew. And she came over and she just like, okay, well, you're just going to have to like cut it to shoulder length and then let it grow out again. So after that, I didn't play with slime and I don't like slime to this day. We used to do plywood over our windows, but then my husband built functional shutters. Ooh, that's not a bad idea either. We do want to do some sort of storm shutter at some point. We just haven't really. It's kind of like one of those things. There's a storm that comes, the storm never really is big enough. So then we go, okay, let's do this for next time. And then the next time comes and we don't do it. So it's just something that we've been putting off and we really shouldn't have. But other things arise and we have to take care of other things in the house. All the joys of being a homeowner. He put gum in my hair. Oh no. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully you were able to get it out pretty easily. Did you use the peanut butter trick? Right. So that is the bottom of the comments. I'm going to star that one. And then we'll go ahead and pull up the cat. We'll do another 45-minute timer. And I will see everyone back in 45 minutes. Happy reading. All right. How did everybody do on that sprint? I finished my book, so I have to pick up the next one. I think I'm gonna go for the next book in the Sookie Stackhouse series. I think it's called From Dead to Worse. I have to find the book, but I also started writing a to-do list. Because while we were in that sprint, I went out to check on the family and to use the bathroom, all the good things. So make sure if you need to get a potty break, get something to drink, get a snack, whatever you need. And my husband informed me that the kids do not have school Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And so after I'm done here, we will really start cleaning things up, putting things away, and doing storm prep. It doesn't look like the hurricane has changed much in the way of its track. So, yeah, lots of storm prep. Let's see. How did you all do? Let me know. Let me see if I can find us in the comments where we left off. I think this was the last one. We were talking about storm prep and everything before. We were also talking about different ways, different things. Like if we had residue from something sticky, we could use peanut butter. It also, Jen was talking about her son had put gum in her hair, and peanut butter helps to get it out. I also shared a fun fact about ketchup. Like you can use ketchup to clean a penny. So now Anna is scared. She's scared of ketchup. It's amazing what you can use to clean up things. Even like I've seen videos of like if you take Coca-Cola and mix it with other ingredients, you can use it to do certain cleaning tasks. And it's just some of the ingredients. While it is in our food and drinks, it also can be used to clean certain things. I did use peanut butter and it worked, but I yelled at him the entire time. The brat. I do not blame you one bit. I would probably be in the same boat. I got to 71%, took pictures of finished items for my Ko-Fi shop, and listed the earrings in the shop. What book are you reading again, Sam? Did you say? Because I didn't. I don't think I wrote it down. Let me see. If you said, I'll scroll back through. Got some earrings made. Okay, now we're just getting too far back. House in the Cerulean Sea. Gotcha. How are you liking it? Let me know. Coke is dangerous, yes. Andrew just left and is headed back to Baton Rouge, now back to editing. I hope to be doing that today and tomorrow because I filmed 2 videos today. I have to set up for the other 2 that I want to film. So don't be alarmed if you see the same shirt because I most likely will be in the same shirt. And I'm wearing my Deadpool cat shirt today. So I am in the middle of chapter 5 and chopping onions and boiling potatoes. Nice. I am also going to be doing some food prep after my sprints today because I want to make some of the easy things. So like I'm gonna make different types of muffins just so that we have food that is cooked and on hand, so that we don't have to worry about cooking too much during the week because of the storm. So I'm gonna make blueberry muffins, strawberry muffins, and I'm going to make some chocolate brownies to start. I'm also thinking I might make one of my other recipes, if I have the ingredients. If not, then I'll have to go get the ingredients tomorrow and then um, cook it up before the storm. He was autistic, and it is before it was so common and handled so well. Babysitting him was an experience. Oh wow. I bet there's probably never a dull moment. It's a reread, so I really like it. Oh, um, I don't think I have that one. No, I have Wolfsong and Under the Whispering Door. I need to read those two, but I would like to read the House on the Cerulean Sea as well. Coca-Cola can be used on car batteries to remove the buildup of battery gunk on the terminals. Yep. I also need to do a little prep for my Title I classes for the upcoming week. I'm thinking about making some tea. Ooh. Tea is always good. Chocolate brownies sound delicious. Yes. I don't know if it was a thing or if it was like a limited time thing or what was going on, but when I bought the brownies, it's the same brand that I buy all the time, but this one was like a bright pink box and it had like a cartoon version of Dolly Parton on it. So I don't know if that was like a limited thing or if that's a new thing. And now she has like her own brownie mix. But I saw it and my daughter was with me, so she picked them out. She's like, look, mama, a brownies, and it's a pink box. And I was like, you want me to make brownies, don't you? And she goes, yes, please. Which is not a bad idea because I can always eat it with ice cream if the ice cream's melting. He's 43 and they didn't know how to handle it when he was in school. Oh, I gotcha. So when he was younger, it was probably before the time of like dealing with all of those things. I gotcha. Dolly Parton brownies. Yeah, when we go into our final sprint, I'll go get the box and I'll show them to you in the last chatty bit. But it's Dolly Parton brownies. And I think she also has a cake mix too. That I don't have, but I saw it in my grocery store. Right. So that was the bottom of the comments, I believe. I'll double check. I'm going to go ahead and put on our final sprint banner. This one is going to be a smaller sprint. We're only going to do a 30-minute sprint. My sister was a single parent and she's my hero. I completely get that too. I have two little ones, and I couldn't imagine trying to do it by myself. I mean, I've gotten a taste over the past couple of weeks while my husband has been on business trips, and anybody who does it day in and day out, I don't know how they do it because there are times where I feel like I want to pull my hair out. So kudos to anyone who is a single parent and can just make it work. She does. We had her banana flavored one. Banana flavored cake? I will have to go search for this because I want to try some. Dolly Parton makes cake mixes too. They look so good. See? This is what I'm saying. Like, Dolly Parton is everything. Autism can be a difficult thing to deal with depending on where these on the spectrum they are. When I was younger, I was quirky and my eldest had some help, but my youngest got more help and we are all on the high functioning end. Not that high functioning is a good label. Fair enough. It's amazing how, like, because you said, you know, as you can see as they go through the generations, they have more help, more resources, more understanding. So then you're able to, I don't want to say cope with it, but that's like the best word I can think of. It's like, how do I want to word that? You don't want to say like deal with it or cope with it, or, but you get to see, and I don't even want to say that because I would say work through it, but you get what I mean. Like, you're able to understand it more and help them. They have come a long way with it, Christina. I love that. Yep. Yes, Jen. Some of my clients are autistic. Did I spell that right? Yes, I believe so. I learned to adapt. Yep. And that's one of my biggest things is I adapt to a lot of things. I have a phrase is adapt and overcome, because you can adapt to any situation at hand, any obstacle, and you can overcome what's stopping you in the process of getting to where you want to be or need to be. So, up, Jen. I feel the kids get better teaching and can thrive nowadays. Yep. My nephew just got kicked out of so many programs, though. He had a lot going on. Wow. Some people would rather say have autism. Other prefer I'm autistic. Yeah. Understandable. Just depends on perspective and how they look at it. Shop has been updated. Woohoo! Sam, if you want to put a link to your Ko-Fi shop, you can, because you do have a wrench. Go for it, my friend. And you guys can go and look and show Sam some love. I have always said I am wired differently than everyone else, particularly in my age group. Is that good? Maybe not. Yeah, you could say that. Because I even feel sometimes I've never been like diagnosed with anything, but I have always felt that I'm wired differently than even some of my family members. Um, my my dad, unfortunately, when I was younger, and I think this was just him and my mom fighting because they separated when I was in my teenage years. Um, he thought that I should go be looked at because he felt that there was something wrong with me. And I think it's just because I think differently and I think outside the box, but he doesn't accept that sometimes. Because he always asks me, well, why do you do it that way when you can do it this way? But then I have to tell him like my thought process, and then he understands where I'm coming from. So I think of things differently than how he does. So, but I say there's nothing wrong with me. I just do things. Sometimes I'll be funny about it and say I do things backwards. I do. Like, if you ever see, like, you know how you write a check mark and you go down and to the right? I go down and to the left. Always done it that way. That was, yep, not up. Wired, yep. There's Sam's Ko-Fi shop. Go take a look. If you see something you like, you can help support Sam. I need to go take a look again and see. But she makes brilliant things, brilliant pieces. She's gotten into jewelry. She crochets or knits things. She's very talented. Some of it is part of their personality. It is an affliction. Yep. That's so true. I took a class about working with special need clients and they focused on wording a lot. I should be more careful. I have been diagnosed with mental illness, and that's a big part of the things, I'm sure. Of course, the diagnosis changed over time, so confusing. Yeah, because I imagine if they gain as they gain more information, then they're going, okay, well, it was this, but now that we have these, then it could be possibly those. Autistic people's brain work differently. The best way to explain it is that I've heard is the most people run on Windows and autistic people run on Linux. Not bad or wrong, just different. Yeah. I'll be sitting outside and will likely miss the last chatty bit. Thanks for hosting. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us, Nicole. I will try my best to keep everybody posted about the storm and everything and where we're at. But we do have one more sprint as soon as I get through these last few comments. They wear me out sometimes, Christina. I talk to everyone that wants to have a conversation in my van, but I'm beat by the end of the day. Fair enough, I would be. Enjoy, Nicole. Thanks, Christina. A lot of things are very similar in mental illness. It's exhausting. Peopling is tiring, Jen. Yes, I agree. Be safe. Will do. I hope I hope we just get wind and rain. To be honest, I hope we don't have any more than that. Excuse me, but we will see. Amen, Christina. Yep. All right, that was the bottom of the comments. I'm gonna go ahead and start our last sprint. So 30 minutes. Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. All right. Welcome back. That was our final sprint. How did everyone do? I was able to fold a load of laundry. I did go and get the box. Here's the box. See what I'm saying? Like it's almost like a little cartoony version, but Dolly Parton. And apparently these are fabulously fudgy brownies. So we're gonna make these. Duncan Hines, I guess, is the one that partnered with her. But we're gonna make these. It has fudgy syrup that you can put on the inside of the brownies. It also gives you a recipe for her favorite pecan pie brownies on the back. So it just depends on how you want to make them, I guess. But that's the brownie mix that we're going to make today. You see, I've been joined by my cat, Ralphie. So he came in when my husband brought me laundry. So I folded the laundry. I got the box of brownie mix. Ralphie has joined me. I didn't get any reading done, but that's okay because I did make a list of things that need to be done after sprints and after I eat lunch. And we've been notified that the kids do not have school Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So we will see if they have school Thursday or Friday. So I didn't anticipate them going that route with it. I figured they'd have school Monday and then not Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, but we'll see. So they might be out of a whole week of school, depending on how this goes. We'll see. But that's where we're at. Let me see. Let me scroll up and see where we left off. I think this was one of the last comments. So Nicole was leaving sprints, but she said to be safe. I will do my best. And I will try to keep everyone posted throughout the week. Amen to Christina on what they were talking about the different spectrums of autism. I've heard some dark stuff. They trust me so good for that, but sigh. Yeah, it could be tough sometimes. Back in the day, like my grandma, she was autistic and bipolar, which was very common for people with autism once they reach adolescence. They would institutionalize them or, like with my grandma, do worse things like lobotomies and electric shock therapy. Oh my gosh. That's horrible. I'm sorry your grandma had to go through that. That doesn't sound fun at all, my friend. Hey, I'm probably going to skedaddle. My folks have far more to move out of their yard than anticipated, so I should be focusing all of my attention on that for now. Thanks for hosting, Alicia. You're so welcome, and I'm glad you could come and hang out with us, Rope. I hope your folks weathered the storm okay. Like, I hope they don't have any damage or anything. Got to 725. 725 what? I watched a video and drank some coffee. I still have mine. It may be almost time for a switch, though. It's starting to get a little lukewarm. 72%. That makes more sense. And the 5 does have a percentage sign on it. I love the Dolly Parton box. It's cute, right? I just didn't know that she came out with like I said, I think it's like a partnering thing because it's Duncan Hines. So I think that's what that is. Maybe she did like a partnership and thing, or maybe this is she made brownies and cake mixes, and I don't know if it's like a limited edition type thing or if this is a new thing. It doesn't say limited edition on it or whatever, but you never know. They might make things and then they have it out for a couple of months and then it's gone. So I want brownies now. Right? I'm going to make some. I might even put it with a little bit of ice cream later, but we'll see. I'm going to try to hopefully make them and tell my family that they can't eat them all in one day because that would be a thing. I'm still editing, almost finished the rough cut, made tea, waiting for it to steep, eating blueberry Pop-Tarts. Ooh. I don't have blueberry, but I do have cherry. Maybe I'll eat some of those. Nope. I'm going to have pizza for lunch. I'll save the Pop-Tarts for breakfast. They canceled school already. Up here, we wait until the storm actually hits and then hope they close schools. Although mine go to schools at home, so we get no days off. Yeah, so down here, if there's a pending storm, some of the schools will actually turn into evacuation shelters. So, like if people in mobile homes or things like that, they could, or mobile home parks, they can go and, if they feel the need to evacuate but don't want to go very far, they can go and shelter in place in the schools because schools down here are made out of cinder block. So while they may still sustain damage, they don't necessarily get as much damage as some other places. So, but being that the storm is gonna hit Wednesday, they're thinking like Wednesday afternoon. They're starting to set up shelters, set up any kind of sandbag locations where they can go and make sandbags so that people can try to protect their homes from the water and whatnot. So, but yeah, no school tomorrow, Tuesday, or Wednesday. We'll just have to wait and see what happens about Thursday and Friday. About to start my sprints. Thanks so much for yours. You're quite welcome, Anna. And yes, I will post links to anybody who is still sprinting or about to sprint. And then that way you guys can go and do more sprinting if you need to. Well, my grandma was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, but no one is sure that that is what it was and not just repercussions of what they did to her. Oh my gosh. That's horrible. Thanks for hosting today, Alicia. Enjoy your day and stay safe. Like I said, I will do my best to try to keep you guys updated. As of right now, I don't know how the week will go, obviously, but I also don't know if there will be sprints next Sunday. But keep an eye on my community tab. I will try my best to update that as much as possible this week with the storm and everything pending. If there's sprints next week, great. If we don't have power, I will say something on my community tab. Here is the link to Anna's sprints, so you can hop over there and continue to sprint and show her some love with the like button. Stay safe, Alicia, and thank you. You're welcome, Jen. Thanks for coming to hang out with me. I appreciate all of you being here, especially since I don't know if we're going to have sprints next week. That's why I gave you guys the extra one today. But hopefully we will have sprints next week. Cross fingers. And as always, remember, hydrate or mummify, and boo, spook the like button. Yes, that would be greatly appreciated. Thank you, Christina. The Pop-Tarts are my lunch. Hey, nothing wrong with that. So I like that they're being super cautious and wanting to prep ahead of time, praying it won't be as bad as well as for your safety and everyone surrounding you. I have a friend in Tampa. So far, it looks like the path is literally going to go right across Pinellas County. And so unless it changes, I don't know. It looks like it's going to go straight across. So we might be in the inner bands of the storm instead of the outer bands like usual. It just depends on where the eye goes. Right now, it looks like it's going to go straight across Pinellas through Tampa and probably down I-4 to Orlando and out into the Atlantic. So, but we keep watching the updates. So, thank you. I'm glad that they're being super cautious as well. I don't know what that means in terms of like if they have to make up the hurricane days or not, because they have to make up the hurricane days from Helene. So I keep wanting to call it Helen. But they have to make up those days. So I don't know how they're going to make up these days if they have to make them up. So, but all will be revealed in due time. I made a bookmark. Yay! I'm so excited. I will see pictures in the chat, I'm sure. I'm excited that you guys were able to get some reading done. I finished my book and started another one. Got laundry done, got some filming done. So I thank everyone for coming and hanging out with me today. I hope that you were as productive and reading as I have been. And now I'm going to go eat lunch and do some storm prep and bake. And I will see everyone hopefully next Sunday. Keep an eye out for videos coming out this week. And hopefully I'll see you guys next Sunday. If not, check out on the community tab and I'll keep it updated. Thanks for sprints, Alicia. Hugs. Have a good week, everyone. Yes. Thank you. Hugs all around. I don't know what that sound is. If you can hear it, I'm sorry. It might be my husband testing things out. Or it could be a toy. If you heard it, I'm sorry. But until next time, have a good week, everyone.